Mixes with glue gun build up. I've done that before. It's not the right key for Killjoy, sadly. Oh shit, it's Muzz. Hey Muzz, how you doing?
Hey blue sky tide, help me clear my mind, full of nothing I need, no. I look up sometimes and to my surprise I can finally breathe, whoa. It's a real thin line between wasting time and getting some peace though. Oh, the depths I dive, trying to finally find out what it all means. Oh, faithful inner demons, give me something to believe in. I've been stumbling around the ether, I keep wondering why I'm here.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Let me just turn down the Ape Escape. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. It's lovely to see you all again. Jade, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, 5 months of your chaos for sure. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It feels like it's been a whole lot less. Whole lot less. Ollie with the 13 months. Thank you too, Ollie. Big up to you, friend. And Sepno95, thank you for that prime. How's everybody doing today? You all feeling good? We're gonna chill for a minute just because we can. Hey, Swoots, how's your morning? Yeah, morning. That's what time it would be for you. Ether, yeah. Hey Sam, how's life? Life's good. I spent a lot of time recording vocals yesterday. Had a lot of fun. I actually just recorded a video as well just before all this. Actually, it was funny. I was using this setup to record the video, and I actually had to re-record it because I left the emote wall and the chat on, and you guys were like doing the early before stream chatting, and I didn't realize until after I'd finished the video. Shout You Man 1000, great name. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Feels like classic Fox. Interesting. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that even means. Who knows? You know. Hello, hat. Yeah, no, I'm not wearing the hat yet. I'll find it in a moment. I'll wear it once we get producing, but like, so I can keep like shit out of my ears, because otherwise it just like engulfs me. Better keep that version to show on stream at some point. Yeah. 8-Bit Mosh, thank you for the tier 1 as well. You guys are being so kind. That's all right, Nate. Don't you worry. If you don't have the cash to sub or you don't feel like subbing, that's cool. Welcome anyway. Should have had an Easter egg in the video. Yeah, I probably should have. Is today the Ether breakdown stream? No, I'm gonna give it another week. Yeah, long hair, short. Yeah, no, I got that long. Got them longs. Got the longs up in the place. Long hair boy. Ugh. Superman with the bolt. Get it. Another. I got the lunge hair. Lunge. I got that. Take me to your manager hair. But I don't know. I think strangely, I'm kind of into the vibe, which is what it is. I think yeah. Stanager, take me to your Stanager, yeah. It's kind of ironic at the moment, honestly. But we ain't getting into that. I don't know what we're going to do today. I'm kind of split between two ideas, and I don't want to poll it. I just want to kind of work out which I'd rather be doing. Need to get that lesbian bob. I kind of have it. I do kind of have it. We'll see. We do kind of have those. I can't work out exactly what I want to do. What kind of vibe are you guys on today? What kind of vibe are we on? See if I can springboard off any of that and just be like, all right, that's what we'll make. I wanna, because it's Thursday, we have an extended period of time. Editing vibes. House, you want a house one today? Build up? Okay. Ether vibe, tech house vibe, lo-fi liquid DMB. What's that? What even is that? Mid-tempo, Holy Thursday, house. I'm seeing a lot of house. Seeing a lot of people say house. I could definitely go for some house. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna do a 1 minute poll. New poll. It's just gonna be house with a yes or a no. Yes. No. Here's your 2 minute poll. Here you go. Choose wisely. You guys been on the Tomorrowland? Yeah, that was some last minute shit as well. House. Vampire King, welcome back. Glitch Hop. Ooh, I haven't made Glitch Hop in a while. I don't know if that's the vibe I'm on today, but let's do that soon for sure. That's not a bad call. All right, looks like you guys are super into that house. House? Yeah, live in a house or live on the streets? Nah, that's just not funny. That's just not funny at all. People really be out there being homeless in a country that says it's a first world country. People really be out there having no help from the government. Fucking depressing. I hate the inference that, like, homeless people somehow deserve to be homeless. Like, what the fuck? Cries in American, cries in English, you know? Like, yeah. What music software do I use and how much does it cost a month? Okay, so it only costs, so it's Logic. I use Logic Pro. It's only available on Mac or Apple stuff. And it doesn't cost monthly, it just costs, I think it's £140 up front and you're good forever. Bass house, please. We'll see where we end up. I like that. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the house. You guys have made a fucking great decision. You've made a great decision. Let's, where's the cap? Where's the cap? I need to find my cap and then we'll get on. Oh, bandana. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I need to find my glasses as well. Fuck. Where are they? I think they're in the other room. I'll be right back. I'll put on one more song. What is that? Yeah, screw it. Let's leave a bit of Culture Shock on. I'll be right back. They were right behind my keyboard. Sorry. Let's get it. Goodbye, Culture Shock. Goodbye. Let's make Glitch Hop House Mashup. That's it doesn't really exist because they're very different tempos. Like, yeah, I wouldn't say that's a thing. I felt like Cubase use it. Nope, Logic. Sorry, Nick. Let's make some house. Actually, we should do 2 of these. Lo-fi house. I'm just gonna make house. I'm not going to decide on the vibe ahead of time. I'm just gonna vibe, make some stuff. There's a caveat with this possibly. There's a caveat with this. I might, when this gets going, I might turn this into a D&B tune instead. Because recently, I've been finding that whenever I make house, it takes my brain to like a different place. Logic Dropbox. Oh, house maybe. What does house even mean? Like the genre? Yeah. So house is what do we have? Drum loops. Yeah. House is this sort of stuff. This sort of stuff. Oh, so good music? I don't know. Not all house is good, I would say. But yeah, what I will say for sure is, I find that when I make house, my brain turns off in a good way, and it makes me make much more instant and more gutty decisions in a good way. Like, I'll just kind of go with stuff. And I've been sorely missing that in my drum and bass production recently. I've been overthinking a lot of stuff. So if this turns out cool, there's a chance I might just like try upping the tempo into something cool. We'll see. But yeah. House creates instant vibes. Yeah, it tends to, because house is just super easy to vibe to. So I'm going to put in... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm going to put in like an up of some kind. Actually, let's use the Postman Frozen. Yeah. Ah, Vampire King. Thank you so much. Why aren't I locking my mic? I'm not sure what you're saying. Not sure what you mean. That's loud. Fresh haircut? No. My hair's just tucked away. Look, I still got all the length. Still got it. It's all just tucked under here. Keeps it out of my ears so I can hear properly while I'm making stuff. The hinges in the stand keep moving around. Yeah, that's what boom arms are for. Like I can put this over here, or it could be over here, or up there. I could be up there, but I'm not. You can do what you want with this. Like that's what these are for. Otherwise, I'd just have to always be like in exactly the same spot all the time. You know how it be, you know? I think the best thing to do is make some drums first. Yeah! Edgy Twitter boy, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, my friend. Damn. Hey, Gelf, how you doing? Let's, mouse had a little problem there. Right, we're going to get on some house vibes and have a lovely day. Kicks. What we got? Let's find a kick. Yeah! That's a bit aggressive for this. That's a bit high. That's not the vibe at all. You know what? Where's the weird kick I made the other day? I want to see if that works in house. Yeah! Let's have a listen to it. See what we're finding. What was it called? It was called... Well, this is not... Hello? This isn't sorting by date at all. What is it doing? Am I in the right folder? I am. What's happening? I can't find the kick I like. It's disappeared. I'm in the right folder, I think. Let's check. Where's my kick gone? Oh, by the way, I heard something really great the other day. So you know my brother, he produces too. He was telling me that he didn't want to use the kicks, the drum samples he didn't want to use the drum samples he's been using. I don't know if that's going to work for us, honestly. When the kick you like is gone, yeah. No, what he did, right, was he didn't want to use the drum samples he's been using anymore, so he just literally deleted his entire sample library like a fucking mad lad and replaced it with new sounds. Fucking chaos. What a chaotic thing to do. Mad! You mad bastard! So this kick's got a lot of weird stuff to it, and I don't know if I'm completely convinced I want to use it, but I just want to like get it clipping properly in this thing, and then like get it up to a respectable level, because this is designed to be clipped. This sample, clipped around here. How old's my brother? How old is my brother? I think he's 21. What's this plugin? This is just Logic's onboard sampler. It's like simpler. Or it's like one-shot sample. It's like a one-shot sampler. Burning my sample library. I'm not about to do that shit. I'm not brave enough to do that. I'm not brave enough to do that at all. No, he's fucking got me on that one. Oh yeah, I do want to change it. You're right. Thank you. Thanks, Woofer. I didn't notice. I'm just gonna use the high end from this one. Just gonna do this because I believe that'll work. Just gonna layer over because the beginning of that kick's a little lacking. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I don't know if this kick's gonna be the call. Oh, that's nice. How's that looking in there? Yeah, I can live with this for now. Chances are we're going to change this kick. I can already feel it happening later on, but I want to roll with it. Nah, fuck it. Let's just get a W on the board from the beginning. Let's use this. Let's swap these around. Okay. I see. I know what we're doing now. Sorry. I just want to... It's Hous. The kick matters so much, and it makes me think about the kick lots. But I know what we're going to do. We're going to do this. This is going to be our main kick now, not the other one. And we're just going to use the flap from the master flap punch kick. Because this right here, at the beginning of the kick, is a 100 hertz bump. Or it's around 100 hertz. I think it's a little lower. I think it's like 90. And what that does is it means that you get like a punch in the chest straight away. How many instruments do I play? I play none and all of them. I wouldn't call myself a strong instrumentalist. I can play guitar, I can play keyboard, and I can play accordion, I can play didgeridoo. I can play all of them to a certain extent, but I generally don't end up with playing instruments on my stuff because I'm not great at them all. I can write and get like a line down-ish, but I would rather someone who's really good at those things to do it, basically. How's that looking? Ooh, weird. Strangely out of phase. Let's just quickly phase this into a nice spot. There we go. We can turn it up too. What this does is gives us this little cheeky 100 hertz bump at the beginning of the kick, and we can actually turn them up together so that the 100 hertz bump kind of breaches the limiter a little bit, like this. Look, and that's gonna show all the way through the track. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy here. The kick is so long. Yeah, we'll work that out, Woofer Kid. Don't make those decisions until you have to. You know, like right now, there's nothing else conflicting with it. Once we have a baseline, we'll know for sure. If you take something off the table too early, then you miss out on options that you could have tried, and those options might be really great. You know, you never know. Like chances are we probably will be making the kick shorter, but we also might not. I'm gonna throw these in here. And I'm gonna have myself a little sidechain send over here, and we also need to put this here. Right now this stream is just we have made a kick, but we'll fix that. That's our sidechain leader. So we're gonna be doing what we normally do here, and we'll be doing some janky groovy shit, but first I want to get the offbeats right. So we got these. Turn that down. Cool. So this is currently going to be 2 on beat for me. So we're going to do that. Okay, this is getting there already. So I would say that could do with being more swung on the 16ths for now. There we go. What am I doing to my voice on stream? It's on Ableton. Is exactly what it's doing. I need a key or something. This thing's getting loose. Coin, key, something, please. I don't see anything that will do the job. Oh, a pick. There we go. Nice. Nope, just broke the pick. Nice, love it. Are all the hi-hats the same hi-hat? They're different articulations of the same hi-hat that I made. They're all physically modeled. They're all physically modeled, which means that they don't share a transient. You might notice that they don't share a transient. They're like different ones. Yes. What method do you actually use? It's honestly, it's just Buff Bardock. Oh my god, I missed that. Shit. Fuck. Reza. Jesus. I would love it if they buff Bardock back, man. That would be fucking sick. Zelvin, thank you for the 14-month crew. Appreciate you. Thank you for the bits, Vampire King. And Ember Music, thank you for doing... What exactly are the faithful inner demons? I don't answer those questions. I'm sorry. It's whatever you believe. Whatever you believe. Cool, this is fine. I'm gonna make the offbeat eighths more offbeat. Like this. We can make these a little later too. Is it loads of the same hi-hat just processed? No. It's a physically modeled hi-hat that I made. It's a physically modeled hi-hat that yeah, that's kind of it. It's white noise fed into convolutions and things. And so if you feed white noise into something and it makes it turn it into something else, you can feed different white noise into it. It'll turn it into something that sounds the same, but it won't be exactly the same. It's not a real hi-hat. It's not a real hi-hat, though. I did make it. What makes inner demons faithful? They stick around. Where is... What was I going to do? Wait, what was I going to do? I had an idea and then it's gone. Oh yeah, I was going to get some... I was going to get this. Ah, shit, I did it wrong. Quick sampler. Let's get these. Are these what I think they are? Yeah, let's take the let's just take the sensitivity down. That looks good to me. Good enough. Screw it. Let's quickly make ourselves a groove template because it's always good to do that. And we'll just throw that on here at the beginning, and then we can quantize everything nice and easy. Cool. So sorry, we started a little bit slow, but in a moment we'll be having a nice drum beat that will be fun, and we can move on and have a great day. Let's just quickly turn this into a quantization groove template. So now we can quantize stuff to that same grid. And I'm going to make a shaker line because shakers. Yeah! Hey, Fresh Boy 2002, you're about to graduate? Fucking, hey, everyone, congratulations for Fresh Boy in the chat, please. Well done, friend, well done. Well done. And Real Music, how you doing? Ether's amazing. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Something like that. We'll just we'll put them down. MIDI region. Slow this down like that. Well, not slow down. Cut them all. Let's see where we're at. So that sounds bad for right now. Okay. A little wrong, which is fine. Do I think percussion is I think groove is underrated in EDM right now. So currently, because it's not sidechain, it sounds a bit wrong. So I'm just going to throw on. Actually, we already have a sidechain running, so I'm just going to do this correct. I'm just going to do this modularly. The reason I prefer not. Oh, wrong one. The reason I prefer not to use LFO tool for my sidechaining is I want to be able to not sidechain on certain points. You know. Let's do that. Add instrument 1. So I'm going to do something a bit different here. Okay, so I'm going to have a separate sidechain for this thing because it needs to be sidechained way more aggressively. So easy, fun. How's Ether been doing from my perspective? Honestly, I haven't been checking. I've not been watching this one. Okay, so there's a couple hits in there I don't like. That's one of them. I think we just want to repeat that. Honestly, that's all good to me. And then this one. Then I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna quickly, maybe compress it actually. You think it's killer? Thank you. No, I'm not. It's not like I'm not proud of it or anything. It's just like, just haven't really been following it. Yeah, I'm just going to clip it. Fuck it. So that's just kind of smoothed it all out a bit. I'm going to do this too, because it makes sense to me. Why's that in there? Let's do the same here. Slice, and then this one's a lot easier because the sounds are a lot similar. We can just go. I think this is going to be big party vibe house as opposed to anything else. I think it's going to be a bit cheeky, maybe. We shall see. Let me... Let's make that. Add more snakes. Now we're going to add some tins. Okay, I like it. I don't know about the hi-hat, honestly, but I'm cool with it for now. Let's get a clap going. Oh, actually. Let's throw one of those in. Maybe the little tub? Yeah. And the question, maybe? Yeah, let's throw a question in as well. These are just extra percussion hits. We're going to be able to make a lot of nice stuff happen with these. Just like by putting one on every now and again, just like an offbeat somewhere. Go, go, clap for. Good and trusty. We love you. Yep, nice. Cool. All right, let's... You go here, and you go here. And then this entire region wants a delay on it, but a negative delay so that it starts maybe like 10, 11 takes early, so that we end up with groove. All right, we're on our way. Yeah, you don't need your claps to be too long. In my opinion. Why is Logic having such problem opening its own sampler today? How strange. I just think I might prefer that. Nice. I like it. Pre-shift one of the clap. I already did that. I'm surprised you can't hear that, actually. Put that there. Hey, quantize. Dude, I love these drums already. I really like this hit, this first one. So shit, you know? could listen to this on loop, honestly. I'm not going to lie. So, clave. Yeah, you're not about. Oh, clave or clave. I don't even know which one's correct. Let's see what claves we have, if any. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Barely Life, for coming through with the big clav energy. Love it. Do we do the 5? Let's do a 5. We'll do it for fucking 5 beats. 5 is a really challenging rhythm. We do this. Yeah. And then that. And that. And then that. Wait. No, that's wrong. That one. Is this good? Yes. And then I could have been doing this way faster, like this. Yeah. Check this out. This is what 5 sounds like. Usually, you're used to hearing 3s. This is what 5 sounds like. Oh, that's too early. This needs to go back 1. How mad is that? We put this over here. I think I only need 2 bars it. I want to do that. I think that'll be better. Yeah! Hey, thank you, Sunshine Future. Appreciate you big. Yeah. 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 It's time. We can do this too. A bit easier. Cool thing about this. Let's just make sure this is all quantized correctly. I think it should be. It is. Hey, thank you, Cook. Appreciate it. Yeah, Firefin. We haven't been going long either. Only been going about half an hour on the music. Yeah. I don't know. I just gotta find it. All I gotta do is find it. Maybe start with a lead. Maybe start just with something dumb catchy and like find something to back it up. That might be the vibe. Let's get the bishy bashy acid low. We can fucking... I want to put that down and see if we can make it a little less cursed. Was I really that out of time? Yikes. One sec. I'll need to manually resize the notes, I think. It's a bit over the top. We can fix it though. Better without the distortion. Hey Andy, how you doing? Two curbs? I'm sorry, but I don't. Thank you for letting me know, though. I don't... Remember, this is the intro, guys, as well. honestly don't think I want to go with that with that vibe in general. You know, I think I want to do something different to that. I don't want to commit to something I'm not sure on right now. Am I going to keep streaming when shows start back up? I'm not going to say either way because I just don't know what the reality is going to be like, you know? Add OTT on the bass, Madsy? No, sorry. OTT sucks. OTT really sucks. Okay, I have an idea then. Okay. Where are ya? I definitely like that as a general groove leader. I need to work out where it goes next, but... And then I can just play with the notes until we find something cool. Let's just keep it simple. I loved that track, Joseph Edwards. I really want to release that someday, but I don't know when that can happen. Though I definitely can't say for sure. Wait, no, it should be set to that. Zanyverse, thank you for 250 bits, sorry. Yeah, bass needs disperser? I don't think it does. Sorry. Like if we start sidechaining it like this, these kinds of basses sound fine like this. Like, also, currently the kick's really long, so might not even be a lot of the bass. I actually think I want to try this out. Wait, no. What am I doing? Doing mad shit. Yeah, let's go over here. I've forgotten what the drop sounds like. Cool. I mean, that kind of works already. Like if we just like made that a bit more then like lightly saturated, we'd actually have quite a lot of mileage already. Does disperser cause phase issues? Yes, it does. You have to understand how it works if you don't want it to be fucking up your phase, and just know how to use it without creating yourself loads of issues. But most people don't want to hear that at the moment, so I don't give that advice anymore. It's sad. Honestly, don't know what to do. I say we just fuck around with bass sounds then. That works. Let's try something else. What other basses we got? Decaying. You know what? Let's do some drum and bassy sounds. Where's my Kung Fu Worship's pretty good. You ask where I'm from? I'm from the UK. UK boy. Just gonna play with stuff until we find something that sticks and gives me ideas. So we got this now. King. They'd have to ask me. I can't just reach out and do that, you know? It's okay. I don't like the riff at all, but a lot is going to work here. What's mid-energy Mao? I made this the other day. I know. I think I'd make a good JRPG soundtrack, actually. Like, it'd be an excuse to not make drums. I honestly think this is the right bass for the track, but I don't think that's the riff. Okay, so we're going to completely abandon all of that for now. I'm going to leave this looping for like 2 seconds while I go for a pee. And then I'm going to come back and play keys for a while until I find something that I want to pounce on. So I'll be back in not long at all. Yeah. All right, let's get it. I'll make some pluck vibes. Phaser? I don't know, honestly. Hey, thank you, Madeline. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Kaiser, thank you for them 7 months, my friend. Welcome again. Keys. Let's. Well, we found it. So, for those who couldn't hear this element, it sounds like this. God, the latency is fucking horrible. Let me fix that. Kind of impossible to play. Still pretty bad. That's kind of bad. So that's like the simpler version. All those embellishments we're gonna like play with now, just to see what works. So I'm just gonna do this, and this. So I definitely want to start there. Put one here. I'm going to do this too. Yeah. We'll do the end later. Sam 14, you got your vaccine? That's fucking great, my dude. Happy for you. Jealous too. honestly. I don't like this. It does basically the same thing as the other one, so I want to do this. That might be cool. I never do that. I always do like weird further apart stuff, so maybe this is a huge move. Let's see. Fucked up the second half. I'm gonna re-record it. Fuck it. I saw someone asking about the groove grid. I will show you real quick in a second after I've got these down. Let's just do that, and then they're all going to be similar lengths. Okay, that one was early. You know what? What am I doing? These all just need to be the same. Too long. Perfect. Oh, I must have been Russian. 9. I just want to get the bass line cool first. Okay, fine. We're going to make it a bit more... Oh. This will be cooler, I think. Yep. I'm also going to do this. Forbidden pitch techniques. I've put it on fine tune like a dingus. Dingus. Remove modulators. Put that on there. Do that. Do that. No, don't know that. Don't know how that works. Go away. Scaring me. Fuck it. Principles for making a great respace. Honestly, when you're making a respace, all you're doing is adding low harmonics that are wide and unison-y. Like, it's really, really easy to get around that zone. There's quite a few ways you can come at it too. Like, I like to separate my sub out in them so that you end up with like a super solid sub. So like usually, like you can literally just get one by doing this, because all it is you move up performance. We already have one, right? Plenty of ways to do it. You could also grab a saw wave and just actually use the saw wave itself, right? That sounds pretty something. You can literally just use a bandpass and just find where you want that to live. Wrong one, wrong channel. Bit more resonant like that. There's loads of ways to come at it. Yeah, I like that. Nah. Oh yeah, that's the vibe. What do I prefer for recent sub? Honestly, I don't think that you want to distort that stuff too much. It's better if you can just get the sound clean. Like, they used to be made with distortion, but you don't need to distort anymore. Would I consider composing for an indie game trailer? Totally, yeah. Love games. Hey. close. Not quite right. No, not quite right. Also, I want to play with the sound anyway, but yeah. Let's just perform it up. Give this a little bit of attack. This doesn't need to be as aggressive a sound as it is. We can fuck with that. Let's do this. Yikes. No, stop that. And we're just going to fully, like... actually, let's just... Yeah. Bypass. And bypass. I don't like that. it's not completely right. I'm going to vary speed, see where the. It's often like good when so one of the ways I use vary speed. We talk about vary speed often on this stream. One of the ways I use it is to feel where the melody is starting to lag. Because when the music's slower, you notice better where you're dragging on like a micro scale. Because this melody's fine and all the notes work, but the pace of it is slowing down. Like it's like when people use more words than they need to, basically. So we have options. Something. Actually, without that, it could be a call and response. Even slower. This might be cool. Something along those lines. Where'd that note come from? That was weird. What's not? Whoa. That note. 1 second. It's not quite perfect, but I think it's better for us to do a bit. I also need to make it legato. There it is. Let's get our side chains going. This is fine. That's fine. This needs a low cut. Where's the waveform reader? I forget where you turn that on. It's up somewhere weird. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. So one thing we definitely need to do here is make a slightly better version of this for the drop. What's the water drop? I'm not 100% sure. I'll check in a minute. Is there anything coming to this? Okay. I think I might choose a shittier sound, like significantly shittier. Like maybe even just a sine wave kind of shitty, or like something weird. Oh, I know what I'm gonna use. Hey, thank you, Living Defeater. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. This is a little out of tune. I need to work out how we're going to fix that. Oh. This might be over the top. I like it. Lens TV, you're judging it before we've heard it in the whole mix. Don't do that. Well, you can do that if you want, but it means you're going to make decisions before you've actually made decisions. Like, nothing sounds shit until you hear it in the whole mix. Nothing. Because there's plenty of tracks I could solo for you on tracks of mine that maybe you do like, but that sound bad. Like, it's better not to second guess, especially when I'm working here and trying to be in a vibe as well, you know? That's all right. It's not an imposition. Right, we need to unmute the bass. And see where we're up to. I'm going to mute that for now. And that for now. It works. There's work to be done. Like it does sound Alvini on its own, but the thing is I don't mind you guys thinking stuff like that, because it's something that took me personally a really long time to get past, is the idea that you have to make sure that everything sounds great soloed. You just don't. Like, no one's going to be soloing tracks when you release them, right? Like, unless you give them stems. So the whole is all that's important at the end of the day. I like that a lot. I want to tune it though. It's currently kind of out of tune. Yeah, see? Do you ever listen to two or three tracks in isolation? Yeah, often. Like bass line and I'll often do this and work out what's going on here, because you can actually often check what you're missing. It's not that you necessarily need to EQ for this, but you can work out, like if I want to add something, I could add something here pretty easily, and maybe even here. But like you don't want, at this point, we don't want anything stepping on these two things' toes. So actually we could do this. Oh, yeah, this one. We can do this. Well, it's already kind of there. We want it more here. So if we could actually straight up band past that into the places we want it to be. So let's listen to this. Don't want it about here. Full sound drops, I'm not really going to be doing that today, so it's kind of hard for me to give you examples. It's mostly just about making sure that things are doing, that you only have one thing doing each job. You don't want things like all up in the wrong places, if you know what I mean. What I mean is, when you're combining lots of sounds for a big sound, you don't want things mushing over each other. You kind of still want separation. It's best to have a couple really full spectrum sounds that kind of take different jobs, and just leave it at that. That's already in that spot, isn't it? Yeah, see? Just right exactly where it wants to be. That's cool. Did that by accident. I think we could compress that harder. Panning. Oh, I'm not a big fan of panning usually. Not to say that you shouldn't be a fan of panning, but like, yeah, for me, not big into panning. Yeah, there's very few situations where I'd pan. Although, one situation where I would pan is if we wanted to do something like this. So here's this sine key stab thing, right? I've duplicated it. I'm going to pan this one to the left. I'm going to quickly listen to this one. Anyway, see exactly how it's made up. I think it might just literally be sines, which could be an issue. Oh, no. So I've turned up the performance slightly. That's what I would do, is pan those two things. Gonna make it a bit more obvious for you though. See how that works? Do I have a mixed vocals? Park Breezy, I don't think you're aware of my tracks. I sing on every one of my songs. So yes, I record and process a lot of vocals. So do I ever pan my box? I pan the doubles. I never pan the main, ever. Like, okay, the way I think of panning in dance music, is that generally you don't want... Okay, so I'm going to speak purely subjectively here. I think that things in dance music want to be either central or sides. I don't think you want stuff that is one ear or the other ear. So with that in mind, every time I pan something, or if I'm going to have something in the right ear, I'm going to have something that does a very similar job at the same time, almost imperceivably, on the other ear. The time when I pan the most is when I'm doing vocals, and if I'm doing doubles, I'll make sure that it's an even number and they're panned equally, so that it's actually still an even spread. I will never I have never found a good use for hard panning individual items. I'm going to work on the bass a little bit, and I'm also going to work out if we want it to be as long as it is. I mean, like, not as long, the kick as long as it is. Sorry. Also, it's distorting. Is there a new merge planned? Yes, but I don't know how long it's going to take. There's so many like things going on behind the scenes for Fox as an entity that like have to come first before that works out. Just curious to see it in like a way higher key. Quite like this. I'd love to do one with a vocal at the beginning sometime soon too. I want to try a couple different flutes. Just to see if like this is the optimal flute. We need to optimize our flute. CPU flute. I'm pretty sure this is the OG. This is like the OG flute. Like, wow, that's got so much processing. It's better dry. It's better dry. It just needs like EQing. Are all these flutes bass plan? I mean, this is literally. One sec. Where the fuck's it gone? Fuck it. Don't know where it's gone. It was a beer bottle. It's literally just a beer bottle. Here. Just two different beer bottles. Just one of them. It is a chicken egg situation, little Paxman. I just make what I'm feeling like, you know? Don Zach! I didn't see that sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's make all these elements at the beginning a bit quiet, right? What am I doing? That's the wrong folder. Yeah, yes. I meant to put a B earlier. I don't think it's going to work how I want it to, but... Bye. That still exists. Should we just try that? Let's try that bass out real quick. Just see. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. How you guys doing? Do I have all the samples I'll need? It's such a fucking good question. I still search sometimes when I don't have exactly the right thing, but I've made a lot for myself now. Like, got all my low impacts now. I just took a bit of time, you know, to just make stuff. Fuck it. Let's throw this uplifter in. This ridiculously aggressive uplifter. Tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to get another one. No, that's the wrong kind of one. This one's good. We're going to do this. And then we're going to reverse it. But yeah, no, generally speaking, I have all the samples I need at this point. Yeah, Toaster Wolf. That's something I try. really hard to not do. I actually recently, okay, just for context, what I'm talking about is when you overproduce something and like you kind of take it away from the vibe you had in the first place. Super easy to do. We all do it. I still do it all often. What I would say more than anything else is that you can't stop it from happening, because you'll try in your quest to try and make things better, you will do things that will make it sound worse. The best thing I can say is make sure you're exporting along the way so that you can check when you've ruined it, because when you've ruined it, you'll know. Like if you go back and you listen to the old version and you prefer it, there's a reason for that, you know? Own that shit. Just go back. Like you made that too. Just because you made other changes doesn't mean that you can't make those changes now that you know that the changes you made were wrong. Warm, muddy mixes? Warm, muddy mix. I mean, this is pretty warm. This is quite a warm track. Yeah. So here's what we're doing right now is I'm going to do this. Because this is the groove. I want to make an LFO of the groove like this. So that's what I'm using these metronomes for. Something like that. That works. Okay, cool. We can now, I'm not going to save it, but I'm going to move it over here and put that on the very last audio channel, which I believe is it this one? I think it is. So now this is going to do this. So now we have like a cool downlifter / impacty thing. Let's see where we're at. Just texture. Wrong bass sound. How did I make that? Probably FM. Probably like long FM. And now it's reversed. You know what you can do? I like the wrong bass sound too. This one's a little too empty. I agree with you, Mikey. Yeah, the bass is super Aphrodite, right? What is it? Wait, where is it? Super Aphrodite. Dead Cat, what's that? Sorry, I missed that. Finally caught live stream of yours. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a lot of fun DJing. Have I ever felt like quitting music? Fuck no, this is my life. This is all I do. Honestly, I'm fucking boring. I'm a boring ass person. This is all I've applied myself to in my entire life, all my life. And I love it, and it's entirely for me. And it's made me quite boring because I've missed out on other life stuff. It's cool though, because I've had a fucking great time, and that's kind of all that matters to me. It's boring because if you try and have a conversation about anything else, it's just like, I don't really have much currency for it, you know? Zero regrets. Hey, thank you very much. Measure once, cut twice. Appreciate it. Not my first time at Tomorrowland. I'm just glad I'm getting. Honestly, what I'm excited about is to record that. I have to go to their green screen studio in Belgium, and I'm really excited to go do that, which is going to be sick. No, there's nothing you can't see. Oh, that's confusing. There's two at the same time. Yikes. Oh, it's not. It's an online thing. It's an online show, so you guys will be able to watch it, but I believe it's a paid one. Oh, we don't need that. Nah, we don't need that. That's the wrong note. We don't. Ooh, where are you? No idea what that Rampage free party is, honestly. Yeah, it's Logic Dead Cat. Problem is I don't want all the partials here. Let me show you what's happening right here. What I don't want, which we currently have, is we have all of the squelch. I don't actually want this to be as squelchy as that. So the reason it sounds squelchy, if I show you right here, kind of hard to see. It's really hard to see for you guys. Yeah, we've got multiple ticks. That's why it's squelchy. I kind of only want one. So like we could change the timing of it, which might work. But actually that kind of works. Let's try that out first before we do anything else. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. Okay. I'm kind of into actually. It's fine now. I don't know about it. Let's see. We've got to try it eventually, haven't we? So, let's go. It definitely does modify the gain of the sound. Oh, the sidechain's turned off. It definitely modifies the gain of the sound. That's the nature of misaligning phase. It changes the gain. What if a raid happened in a moment? Who knows? Hey, Dan, how you doing? Don't know if I like that very much. Hey, Dan, how you doing? What'd you get up to, man? You good? I missed. Okay. Is it that we just need to fuck with this sound? Because we were liking this one, weren't we? We need this, honestly. This makes more sense. Yeah, that's way better. What if we go dotted twos? Tempo dotted twos, or even. I actually want to do a slightly different bass line if we're going to do a soft one. As a small label, as an artist, I'll wait for bigger label. I think that honestly, it sucks, and I wish I had more to say on the matter. But like, I just don't know what the best route is for people starting out at the moment, and it's sad. I think the only thing you can do is try and get better. Yeah, just make bangers. Just make the best tracks you can. I think that's a cool bass sound, personally. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it, make sure it's doing its job. Do I wish to grow my stream, or is it a side project? Honestly, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what I want with that, honestly. If we're going to be, like, if COVID's going to have season 2, then I definitely want to spend more time making the stream be a real thing. But right now, it's kind of hard to know what I'm going to be needed to do. Disperser's not doing anything. Part of me thinks that we probably just want to throw like a satin on it and call it a day. Color satin 2. That's thanks, Algo. Doing Tomorrowland this year? Yeah, I was supposed to be doing Tomorrowland last year. I know that I should be doing Tomorrowland like when it properly comes back, but I'm doing it's the digital online stream thing. So I'm glad to have been invited to that as well as the actual festival. Right, let's find a bass line that works with the lead. I've never tried Spy, I know. I don't even know what it looks like, if I'm being completely honest with you. This will make more sense in the track, I think. Did I buy all my plugins from the start? No, I pirated the ones that I was interested in and then eventually bought them. All the plugins I use right now are definitely legal though. We can do those too, which I think will be cool. It's a little bit too dark. Actually, I also did that, which is not good. Delete that and that. And we'll also come back in here. Put this here. And then we're going to listen to it without the other instruments, just with the drums. And we're going to find how much high end it needs. zoomed out too far. Gory. Okay, I'm just going to do this real quick. So this is when I would use a dynamic EQ, actually, in this particular situation. This. Actually, I think I'm going to use a multiband compression for this. I want it to be a bit more squeezy. Yeah, we're going to multiband this pretty aggressively, maybe. Are there things like we don't have yet, like compression expander? What else can you do with a sound that's not there yet? Oh God, that's a fucking huge question. I think that we're gonna. I'm surprised we don't have a plugin yet that uses reverb and EQ to automatically place things close or far without panning. Because you can make something sound like it's over there, or over there, or over there, or over there, or way far back in front of you, and that's something that has natural patterns. I'm pretty sure I've heard of stuff being similar to that, but I don't think I've seen anything do it well yet. So yeah, I'm going to compress this area because it's really resonant, so it's around 150. Versus, you hear that? How it comes and goes, ooh, or ooh. Hear that frequency? Ooh. Like we can fully cut it, but it loses stuff. So that's what this compression's doing. Keeping it in line. Oh yeah, no, all of the things get fixed eventually. It's like, if it's not causing big issues, then, just vibe, because otherwise you stop yourself from vibing. But I say this all the time. You guys know it by now. Let's do that. Because I'm crazy? That's right, we've taken it down a key again. Let's see. It's a bit busy, but it's cool. I like that sound, but I think we can do better. I think we should make something similar, but for purpose. So, because now we have the track, like, it's easier to sound design stuff specifically. I prefer sound designing at this kind of point when there's like that itty bitty kick. The kick's really huge. It's just not got much high end to it. In fact, does it have any? No. A big part of it is this. That's why it sounds heavy, because if I got rid of this, like, it's nice, but it's nowhere near as punchy. Like, no, not the transient. I doubled up the low end. It's a low end thing. It's this. It's like a, where's it hitting? Around 100, I imagine. Yeah, it's like 80 hertz. It's like an 80 hertz punch. never did EQ this, did we? Question for you. I've seen a video of people making better kicks by using a transient of a certain kick than the main body from another kick. Is that something I ever do? I never do transients into other bodies. I do fundamentals with different top kicks. There's a bit of a build-up. So if I go into samples, kick. So I would grab maybe something like... Nope. Not like that. Like, no. Something with some tops. I'd go grab something like that, right? Like, I don't really like the low end on that, but the tops are kind of nice and noisy, right? So what I would do is cut that, like, so you have like just the tops. Then we can use literally any low end, and it will be a different kind of kick. So we can start with something simple like that, you know, like that's cool. Or for an entirely different vibe, we could get like something like that underneath, like totally different. Or the same kick we're using right now, which is this one. They all kind of do a slightly different thing, but you're choosing the tone of the kick, and then you're choosing the beef of the kick. I never replace transients. Transients are transients, you know. Like you can fuck with how the kick works, but I don't know. I don't fuck with that shit personally. I think that stuff's always usually pretty fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some sound design. Let's do some violin. So we're gonna take these two over here where there's no sidechain and nothing else to distract us, and we're gonna make a bass sound that makes sense with the lead. Just a little light compression. Feeling good, dude. How you doing? Welcome, Fireworks. Vital. Is this a song from last time? No, it is not. It's brand new today. So I definitely want to start at least with... This shit's OP. Fucking wave high pass. Yes, fucking please. Look at that. Beautiful. too much? It is. None of those are the vibe. None of them. Is that a vibe though? I wonder. Okay. We're gonna do this manually then. Trying to keep it too subtle. Not an improvement. Not an improvement. But I don't like. Doesn't mean I like that sound either. Maybe we just direct out there. That is better. Okay, so I'm also going to shorten the kick. Yeah, this makes sense. Let's work out how long this kick wants to be. Currently, it's too long. It is too long. It's been too long for a while, and a few of you called it at the beginning, but it didn't affect us, and we saved time, and we're able to vibe a little sooner, which is always good. I'm not saying any of you were wrong when you said it. I'm just saying that if I'd spent time making it then, maybe I would have had better ideas or worse ideas. Well, not worse. Usually worse ideas if you spend too much time producing. Yeah, that's the vibe. Cool, so now we get this guy back. It'll do for now. You wish you could pump out tunes this fast? I mean, it's mostly just about enabling the vibe. Like, because this is the thing, is this isn't great produced yet, in my opinion. I've just kind of done what is easy for me, you know, like the stuff that I know I can do on a bad day. And then if you end up with a good track out of that, you can mix and sound design your way through that as much as you like, you know? Like, you can do that later. You don't have to spend all that time at the beginning making those sounds. You have to enable the vibe, otherwise shit doesn't happen. Yeah, that's fair, Blaze. That comes first, sadly. might have a really simple ass idea for a bass sound that I want to make up real quick. I think we need to make more space. This is too growly. We can use that for reverse or something. I think, honestly, the best idea here is just to do this. Not that, this. The intention here is to make this, make the low end completely flat. Nice, that's exactly what we want to see. Overtones just coming to rule the roost right at the end of the sound. Nice. And then crush the rest. Something like that is going to intrude a lot less on the rest of the track because it's quite busy. And we still get those moving harmonics and stuff. I don't know if it's going to be the best for it, but I think it could be better than what we've been doing so far. Hey, I hope I'm right. Much better. Could do with a bit of decoration. Ready for heavy vibes? I had to mix it a little. I'm going to copy that compressor over. I think the sidechain is somehow not strong enough. How are we doing now? Who was that lovely person? Euphoric000. Oh yeah, indeed. Thank you for the 9 months, my friend. It's from Vital. The one thing we can do here, I'm not going to do that anymore, because that's fucking extra as shit. I'm just going to get rid of the fundamental. Yeah, this is going to be fucking sick. Okay, let me just find which one we're editing. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Oops, put that back there. Let's just quickly put a high pass on the whole fucking thing. Cut off should be at 1, or just above 1, whatever. Shape at 0, and then high pass. And then over here, we should, yeah, there we go. There's now no fundamental in it. So now we can add our fundamental as we wish, which is just going to be a sine wave as usual. We might format it slightly. Let's see. We can also do this, which I'm tempted to do. Okay. Oh, actually, let's set both of these to 180. Then it's fine. Yep, cool. What's happening? Go away. What are you? What are you? What are you? You number? Number? What are you? What? Hello? Okay, we're good. That was fucking weird. That was weird and scary, and we don't want that to happen again. So we can do this. Obviously that's too much. That's still too much. A bit more movement. Toast Wolf, usually a compression. Okay, is stuff muted or is stuff soloed? Stuff is muted. Okay, let's bring this shit back then. I need to save it because we haven't saved much, and I want to bring in each individual percussion element in turn. So we'll start with like kicks and claps already being in because that's, you know, they're definitely staying. I'm not aiming to get rid of anything. I just need to place things a little better. One thing I want to try real quick too is the easy and obvious future flute. There you go. I don't think it's better. This is just too fundamentally. So what we'll do is something that I haven't had to do in a long ass time, but I recently re-downloaded a plugin because I realized sometimes you need it. Surf EQ, you're on deck today. Surf 1. cat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. That note's out of time. It's too long, is what it is. What key are we in right now? We can afford it to go down one more, so I'm curious to see how that goes. How to chill to music in your free time and not think about the mixing. Honestly, the advice is shit, but stop thinking about it. Enjoy it for what it is. Like, I don't know. That's literally it. There's not like a trick. You just kind of have to do it, you know? I'm gonna see if we can get away with having no claps for a bit. It kind of works though. Because if you can hold back on the claps, when you bring them back in, it's fire. Ah! Let's see what each of these are doing. Do I have a sample pack? I do not, Dead Cat, I'm sorry. That was fucking causing so many problems. Oh my God. Yeah, I love mixing. You find one little fucking thing, like one little tail that's causing all of the issues. I love this game. This is the best game in the world. What song of mine has the most tracks? Maybe Headlights. Maybe Headlights. Never thought about making a sample pack. Ugh, can't be asked. Feel like trying out a couple other kicks just to be completely all-encompassing. So we're going to do this, and we're going to copy this here. The beautiful thing about Logic Sampler is this envelope I've made here, so we're holding for 144 seconds, fading out for milliseconds. It's going to make every kick I drop in the right length, which is very cool. So we get to try out all the kicks. Very different. so old school. It sounds like old trance. Like that kick, I mean. Yeah, second one was quite Kirby, wasn't it? Just realized I need to text somebody. Automating low pass or low cut? Because I imagine low cut would, usually I'd use low cut in that situation. Have I tried to fund someone in my life because of any reasons? Yes, I have. I'm a strict pacifist these days, though. I don't believe personally, and and many people disagree with me. Many of my good friends disagree with me on this, but I personally don't believe that there is a exchange rate between words and violence. I don't think there are any words that qualify to being hit or, like, you know, opening the gate to violence. Sick. Not even protecting yourself. Well, if it's just words, then you're not protecting yourself, are you? You're hitting somebody who's saying something you don't like. Protecting yourself is a very different thing. Very different thing. I'm talking just words. No words qualify violence in my opinion. Like, someone could be the biggest, most awful asshole and say the worst thing in the world, but words don't mean violence to me. You can disagree with me, but that is a deep held belief of mine. I actually really liked this one. Where is it? I think... Yeah, it was this one, right? Yeah, it was this one. This one actually has mad potential. Yeah. And we can probably distort that kick pretty heavily. So all I need to do here then is get a new LFO tool. Oh, we can just do that. And then we'll just listen to these together. Yeah, that's very different. Like, threats and like apparent action upon that threat is a very different thing to someone saying, someone saying something you don't like. Does it have some stock samples? Yes, it does. This thing needs a bit of a tidy up still. Yeah, look at that, look at that change in its vibes. Any advice for new producers? Just love doing it. Because if you don't love doing it, you're not going to keep going. You know, make sure you love it first. That's literally the entirety of the advice I can give you, I think. Everything else you got to find. Like, you're not for new producers, you're not going to make the tracks you want to make straight away. It's not going to sound as great as you hope it does, because what a lot of people don't know is that producing is fucking hard. It's an entire ass language that you have to learn if you want to be able to express yourself. Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it. I'm saying that you definitely should, but definitely know that that's what you're getting yourself into. There we go. Now I wonder, is this key tracking? Didn't actually check. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fuck with that. That's just gonna sound how it does. Now let's go mess up the phase of the bass with OTT. Oh no, this bass isn't so phasey because it doesn't really have top end. We don't have to worry about the phase too much today. We just turn that way up. We need a top kick for that, which is annoying. What we got? Maybe. I think that might be the call. We don't want a lot of top end on this kick. It's nice how much it like suctions out. But we can make do. Yeah. And I'm gonna get rid of that little click there. You see that? That's the click. Too long. Nope, new kick sucks. Cool. We tried. need the other. We need the other bass sidechain because that bass sidechain's mad short. Toaster Wolf, there's always like merit to your old ideas. Like I was listening to some old stuff the other day and I was like, yeah, the ideas in this are really cool. I was actually listening to an old ID. I was actually until I decided I wanted to do house today, we were going to be making this again from scratch, but like I have a totally different idea for the drop. But there's like a bit in this one thing. Oh, it's got to load. 1 second. Have a good one, Ollie. You be well, friend. Take care. So I wanted to remake this, but do a different drop. Like, you probably heard this in old mixes if you've been following me for a while. Like, you get the idea. But this one bit, I was listening to it and I was like, yo, that's such a cool change. And I wanted to use it. This bit. Right? The juxtaposition of those things is really cool. And I'd love to play around with that sometime soon. What if we get rid of all the 16ths for the first bit? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? Probably not. Okay, it is a thing. I have an idea. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, wait, actually, I had another idea I wanted to try too. What if we just did this? The other idea I was having was just doing this as well. Instead of using the bottle sound, using a 808, but pitched way up. This is the absolute wrong folder. Actually, let's try out some mad ass fucking one shots. Let's go crazy with the one shots. Let's put some weird shit in. What we got? Fuck it. No stone unturned. I don't hate it. I hate this. Why do I cut a lot of the background tracks in Final Mix downs? I don't. What do you mean? Are you thinking of a particular layer? Because it sounds like you are. That sounds wrong. Yeah, it looks like a fifth out. Oh, do I tend to? No, I don't. I don't. Oh, I thought you were asking why do I tend to. Sorry, download. I mean, like, I do cut stuff when I have to, but, like, it's only if it's not doing anything, you know? Like, chances are, I would combine all of these shakers together into one layer. No. Try and shit out. Who fucking knows? We might find something incredible. I like this one so far. Did I attend uni for production? I did not. I did not attend uni for production, no. This could be it. Eh. Is that gonna be a thing? I think this one might have something in it. We do some weird shit to it. I can't be asked. Nah, I can't be asked doing the work it would take. Of course you can, Lemon Boy. So nothing has really piqued my interest except this one, which was a bit cursed. So I'm going to layer it up. Lemon Boy, you had to wait for me to ask it, man. Kind of bit of an F there, man. F's in chat for Lemon Boy, please. Oh no. What are we doing? I'm going to throw this in here. Let's layer some stuff up. Wide. Always wide. Fuck it. What's the thing for using one shots? Basically, I like when at the moment I'm really into leads that sound like one shots, because what happens when you play a one shot in different places is like all of the tone moves, which is why I'm like not EQing this. So like everything moves, whereas with like synth sounds that you distort and all those things, then you end up with kind of like a flat thing. Whereas this, all of the harmonics just move perfectly because you're just pitching up and down the same sound. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely what a few other people are doing as well at the moment. Honestly, only get phase plant if you want to layer one shots, because I don't really use it for much else. Honestly, it's kind of sad, but yeah, that's the truth. Like, I like a lot of the things that Faceplant intends to do. It just, for me, the user interface doesn't get there, and the wavetable editor doesn't enable me to do the things I want to do, sadly. Like, easily anyway. Oh, it's great for drum synthesis too, yeah. never done the dab. Do you mean the thing or like dabs? Because I haven't done dabs. Fuck that shit. I want to melt my brain. Yeah, I've dabbed before. You're trying to get me to dab, Toaster Wolf? You need only ask. But I shan't be having the pretense. This is cool, but there's something slightly off about it. Oh, that's not it. I'm gonna take it up a key. I think we're done with this. Like this works. I mean, we can definitely have a go at like elongating it if you'd like, but we could move on to something else. I'm gonna order some pizza, I think. Idea. Next week's pizza party? Oh my god, is it? Fucking hell. Yikes! You're right. I thought I had 2 weeks. Shit! I think I'm done with this for the day. Oh my god, what? I did that, sorry. Oh, I know what it is. Does streaming influence my production flow? Yes, and I think possibly negatively. Just because I find myself, like tomorrow, I'm not going to fully be in the mindset to produce. I will be on Saturday. I always have to take a day off, almost. Kind of sucks. But streaming is kind of necessary at the moment for me, I think. Just in terms of keeping me going, you know? There it is. That note was just too long. Do we miss this? Yes, we do. How annoying. Yeah, I keep making bad decisions. We need to move on to something else. subs, thank you. Thank you. And Pro Custom, you guys are all. Thank you both for subbing, I appreciate Okay, let's listen to this one last time. Put this over here so that it drops at bar 17. Make a slightly longer build up because, you know, why not? It's nice to. Let's do this and this. And that's all we need, the intro. And then we're going to move on. One second, I want to do this too. I'm going to turn up the claps just a little bit, and we're not going to have them here. And we're just going to grab ourselves... No, I searched for claps. Oh, it crashes. What is that one? Which one did I just choose? Let's do those two. Cool, this works. Yeah, it really works. Yeah, it totally works. Oh, do we? Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do for the rest. We'll try turning this into a D&B tune. Sick. I like that idea. Like, this bit's fine. This bit's fine, but it's like... It's nice, but it's kind of unnecessary. Like, if I was much clubbier a producer, I would totally do that because it's nice to have that progression. But, like, you know, my drops tend to be quite short, and they tend to be quite, like, intentionally gratifying and then, like, not overstay their welcome by design. Like, that's kind of how I tend to aim to do things. So, yeah. No, I don't think Disclosure would collaborate with me, but I don't think it's because of how successful I am. I think it's because my voice isn't very soul-y, honestly. I think that would be the one. And they would be like, why would we need to collaborate with him? We can already produce, you know? Hope that was all right. Ah, I did one too early. One was slightly too early. Damn, it was so close. Professional. Nice. Nice. What we need to do, really, copy this over here and put this to wait, bus 5? Was that what I just did? Is this going to bus 5? Going to bus 8. Yes, bus 8. Yeah, that's right. Throw that there, throw that there, and then we can turn this off here and send that to bus 8. And now we have this layer. Perfect. Okay. then quantize the MIDI region. Clap. And I want 4 last, actually. Wait. Which one's the one I like? Okay, it's 5 I want first. And I want this one here. And we're going to shorten all of them to each other. Quantize, reshorten just to be sure. Yeah, actually I should have done that in a different order. What an idiot I am. Terrible fucking awful producer. Don't listen to a single word I say about anything. OTT must be amazing. Got that. And then this we're going to slice here. Yeah, let's do that. And then this one, going to have a nice little... Nice, cool. We should be good here. Vizzle! That's fucking nice of you, my friend. Thank you. Who the fuck is Sexy Ari? Or is that Sorry Ari? Oh, sorry Ari. I fucking misread that. Yikes. It's the X. It fucks me up. I don't know. That's meant to be here. I thought it was another one of your weird gift subs you give to like an account you just made. That's nice of you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Vizzle. Appreciate it. Why are VODs for subs only? Because it's one of the only perks I can really offer. I don't want to spend any... To stay being a career musician and not a full-time streamer, I need to be actually just making music and dealing with musician shit off stream. And if I were to like spend loads of time creating extra content for you guys, it would kind of sexy. Yes, cuz. Is Ari here? I wonder if Ari's here. She's not. Damn. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate it. 2 minutes. I'm going to leave this looping while I just quickly order pizza on my other monitor. I won't be able to read chat for a second, so if you want to do anything naughty, do it now. But yeah, I'm just going to quickly order some pizza. Actually, I've realized there's a way I can still be able to chat. Yeah. Tax evasion. I actually can't read now, so I made Twitch your banned for life. Sorry, I don't make the rules. 2 seconds. This clap is annoying me and I need to fix it, or it will just fully ruin my entire evening. So, does that work now? There we go. Actually. Well, so, 1 second, everybody, just ordering them Pete's. Sorry, I'm just working out what I want. Ban Jade. It's gonna happen one day. One day you're gonna go too far, Jade. We all know it. We all know it. Nicola will go too far before Jade for sure. That's a bet. That's a bet worth taking. That's a bet worth putting on. Who's going to get themselves legitimately banned first? Don't know who my money's on, honestly. I actually have an idea for the bass that might be cooler. Wait, what? No, is that? This better? It might be better. Oh, Jay, don't take it too seriously. I don't think you actually do anything mean to anyone. Don't worry. No, I'm just playing. I actually don't think you're being serious though. Am I gonna go have to find my wallet? Is it that? Yeah, that's way better. Hey, 8 for 10, a whole 2 weeks. No, right? It's madness. Cool, so we're going to try to turn this into D&B then. So we'll save as... Honestly, I don't hear it though. I don't think the melody is going to lend itself to it, so we might bail from this pretty quick. And also, I'm going to call it in about 2 hours-ish. So, wait, Logic, what are you saying? Okay, so first things first, let's listen to these main elements, these main drop elements, without sidechain, and we'll see if we like them more sped up or slowed down. So, Am I going to release it? Maybe if I finish it, but most of my stuff is just prototypes, and then eventually I'll like use these concepts in a track. But like, I like this. This could definitely maybe come out, but I don't want to promise that to anybody because, you know, music is so nebulous. It's like you kind of need to respect it. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. I'll just contact it all. Fuck it. 16th. That's the only part that's weird. So, the question is, does this sound better at 172? Gonna be too fast. Let's bring this over here. Forget about all the other elements for a second. We'll use them, but it's got like a drum loop. I think if we're gonna, I don't think this is gonna work either way, honestly. But let's try the other option, which would be this. I don't think it's gonna work, you guys. I don't think it's gonna work either way. I'm just trying to hear it. Yeah, but it's too busy or too slow. Fuck it, let's make something from scratch anyway. We got pizza on the way. We got 2 hours. Let's make something new. It's not about the bass being on the forefront. I wasn't listening to it in terms of mix and things like that, Lefty. Most of the time, I'm not listening to the mix because the mix is the thing the mix is the thing that matters least in the terms of while you're making the track. Like, I used to mix heavily as I go, and I just think it's a trap. I just think it makes you make producer music instead of songs. Personally, like, make the musical concepts, make the song concept before anything else, because why would you want to do, what matters more? The mix down to you? Fine, but not to me, you know? So like, if something's sticking out, I'll ignore it for the most part for a while and fix everything at the end, because I know I can do that eventually, you know? So with that said, like, sure, fix something, and like mixing is a creative art form too. Like, I'm not saying that you can't be creative with it, but if you get caught up in doing you know, mixing for ages while you haven't even got like the ideas of the track in place, you're just gonna fuck your own fucking track up, and you're just gonna end up making a much better mixed version of a bad idea, which I've heard many releases sound like to me. So I would rather not sound like that. You know, and you can produce through things. Like, if you just have, you know, you can make the best produced track with a one note bass line that goes dun 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 dun, and it would go off and people would play it. But you know what? I don't care. I want to hear a better melody. I want to hear a cool song. I want to hear a great vibe. You know? No, yeah, Lefty, but more so than anything else, just that I was trying to see if those rhythms work in that tempo range, because we said we were going to turn it into a D&B track, but we didn't, which is fine. I say we make a minimal D&B tune, like that vibe. Maybe. Or do we make some... What do we make? What do we make? Do I have any inspiring sounds that I can use for myself? Let's use the Starship keys. We like those. What do I make? Oh, kind of everything. I say we make some... I say we make some cruise in halftime. I don't know if we're going to stay in this tempo range, but let's put something down. Let's just, like, you know, have something on the board. Did I get inspired by Owl City? Honestly, no, I don't really like his tracks all that much. Like, I know people say that I sound similar, but, like, in places at least. But yeah, no, I don't. I find him too sweet. How long have I been doing this on Twitch? Probably about 18 months. Mr. Moobler, thank you very, very much for that sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. I want to put that flourish in there because, you know, flourishes. I'm going to have to do 2 times around, though, so that we have, like, a secondary flourish. Oh, no, I'm recording on the wrong channel. Okay, let's go. I already feel like this is going to be D&B, FYI. So you know where my head's at. This isn't going to be dubstep Zeus. The tempo is completely wrong. Listen. It's not the tempo. Cisco, I think you've misunderstood what halftime is, because dubstep is already halftime, my friend. Sorry. Make it half-time, make it quarter-time dubstep. I'm not. That's just kind of not how it works. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah. So right now, here for an example, where we're at right now is this tempo: 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 172 BPM. Dubstep is down here at 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. They're completely incompatible. They're completely incompatible timescales. So like, there's no real way for me to take this into dubstep unless I choose to change everything, which I don't want to because I like what I have. Very quietly. Yeah. There's like fifth time dubstep. What's the math on that? Yeah. No, it's 120% dubstep. Sis, wait, who asked me how I changed my name? Marathos. Would it surprise you to know that I've been Fox longer than I've been Stan SB, and that I've been asked that question recently still? Because that's the truth. I mean, I was very public about why the name changed, you know? It was a name I made up when I was like 14. It was dumb. I didn't need it. It was, you know. Where's this change? Okay, it's a beat early. I thought so. Ah, fair enough, Marathos. Fair enough. I'm not saying Stan SB was shit. I'm saying that I'm much better now. At least objectively. Fox, what's my favorite animal? Whale sharks. I like whale sharks a lot. I think they're fucking cool as shit, honestly. How am I going to stream for today? I've got another 2 hours-ish in me, tops. I'm going to stop then. Let's get the flute zither out. Some new school shit. Some new school hybrid bullshit. So why is that stopping? Why are you stopping, friend? Yeah, that's nasty. I'm just going to use a Mellotron. Something weird's happening with that, and I can't bother figuring it out, because some of the back-end stuff on Contact sometimes is just weird. Piercing. There we go. Oh. That's a really easy fucking win of a melody, because the melody is exactly the same each time apart from one note. Check this out. Obviously the EQ is a bit off, but and also stuff like this can be like this. There's such an easy drop there. I hear the pizza. I'll just leave this looping. Give me a second. Door. All right, be right back. Anybody want to watch okay. Do we want to watch a educational video or just chat while I quickly wolf some of this? We can watch I know what we should watch. We should watch this. I like doing this when we eat on a Thursday. This is some good shit. Here you go. Is that coming through for you? Yeah, it is. Sick. Amazing. Let's vibe. With zero context, that was fucking great. You can't hear it? Oh no. Wait, let me check. Sometimes this shit just doesn't work. And if it doesn't work, we just won't bother. Does that work? It does.
Welcome back. And let's start with the question, why should I care?
I love that.
Who listens in mono in 2019? Well, actually, there are still quite a few scenarios where you might hear a mono downmix. And many of these are associated with music discovery. The first time someone hears your mix might be while scrolling through their social media feed or propping up the bar at the club. So you don't want the version they hear to suck too badly. Of course, a mono mix will never sound as good as a good stereo mix. Stereo can add depth as well as width, and will always sound bigger and more impressive. But if you're careful, you can encode within your stereo mix a mono version that still hangs together as a song and makes musical sense. Let's go back to the beginning. Alan Blumlein pioneered modern stereo recording techniques back in the 1940s. The Blumlein pair he gave his name to is a pair of figure-8 microphones placed as close together as possible, but angled 90 degrees apart. This means that signals to the left or the right of the array will end up louder in the left or right channel. But they arrive at both microphones at the same time, so there are no timing differences between the signals, and the left and right channels are perfectly in phase. The same.
I've heard about this before. No one uses this anymore. Like, everyone found better techniques. I don't know if he's going to mention this, but so many people found like way better techniques for recording to simulate stereo, because one thing about music production that's good to keep in mind is whilst we want things to feel natural, because it's something that we sculpt together and is something that is collected of sounds that are the best they can be or even possibly impossible sounds, you don't necessarily want nature, you want super nature, right?
The same happens when we use the pan pots in our mixers. Panning left makes the left channel louder and the right channel quieter, so the signal seems to move to the left. and vice versa. But we
What a
haven't
horrible
introduced
sound.
any timing or phase differences between the left and right channels. This is important. Phase differences can result in dramatic filtering or EQing effects when the signals are added together. And these are usually the most egregious mono compatibility issues. If there are only level differences between the channels, they'll add together nicely without any unexpected filtering side effects. Many people think this means perfect mono compatibility.
All right.
But in fact, it's a bit more complicated than that. When you press the mono button on your master channel to check for mono compatibility, this simply adds the left and right channels together to create a mono sum, as you probably already knew. Well, actually, that's not quite true. Adding two identical signals results in a doubling of signal level, which is equal to a 6.02 dB level boost. But pressing the mono button doesn't make a centrally panned signal get louder, because in fact, the mono sum is left plus right divided by 2. If a signal
I
is
never knew
panned
that.
to the middle, it gets added to itself, then halved. So you end up back where you started. But if a signal is hard panned, so it's only in the left or right channel, it gets added to silence and then halved in level. So hard pan signals will end up almost exactly 6 dB lower in level in the mono downmix.
Yo, this makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. That's why so many of us make things wide instead of left or right. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, it confirms something I've been doing for a while. And I think of things in terms of their width as opposed to their left or right position. Wow. For anybody who missed that, hard panned items end up 6 dB quieter in your mono mix down because of it, but still make their way into your mono. I think, pretty much. Well, when you get a mono collapsing, anyway. Yeah. But wide by definition will make stuff summed? No, it totally depends on how you widen something.
Here's a practical example. Drums and bass are mono and centered, while guitar is panned hard left, and keys are panned hard right.
That sounds right, because those two things are occupying basically the same space. They're doing different things, but they're occupying the same space, which is exactly what I was talking about. Like, they take the same kind of weight for each one. Yeah, that's the best way, I think, to pan in dance music.
I drop this mix to mono. The guitar and keys parts seem to drop in level, while the bass and drums don't change, so we end up with a different balance.
I just wish I could stop listening to that bass sound.
In practice, of course, it's not really a 6 dB drop in loudness, as when it's monoed, the hard pan signals are now playing on 2 speakers instead of just 1. But the signals from the 2 speakers don't add together as perfectly in the air as they do when summed electronically or digitally, and this generally only results in a perceived level boost of about 3 dB. So in reality, your hard pan signals will seem to get about 3 dB quieter when you listen in mono. How big a problem this is depends on a few things. Does the song still work if those panned elements are a bit quieter? If so, go ahead and pan them as wide as you like. But if the choruses lose their impact when the guitar is too quiet, you might want to consider panning that
bass
guitar part closer to the center. At this point, you may be thinking, just change the pan law. Actually, this won't help.
Of course! Just change the pan law!
Let's look at why. Here we have pink noise panning left to right and back, with a 0 dB pan law. This means that when the signal is panned to the middle, it's at unity gain. When it pans left, the right channel is turned down, while the left channel remains at unity, and vice versa. This causes a problem when we're listening in stereo. When it's panned in the middle, it's playing at unity on both speakers, so seems about 3 dB louder than when it's panned to the sides. And it's an even bigger
Stop being
problem
assholes.
in the mono down mix.
That's my job.
Now it gets 6 dB louder when it's panned centrally. So let's switch to a -3 dB pan law. This is ideal for stereo mixing. The signal now stays at about the same perceived level as it pans across the stereo field. But it's still not quite right in the mono down mix. Now it gets 3 dB louder whenever it's panned centrally.
Pan law Muzz, sorry, fucking hell, that's a habit. I'm sorry, dude. Pan law Muzz is just how much it turns it up or down as it pans, because as you can imagine, as you pan something to one speaker only, you're dropping it in the other speaker. So it's the amount of gain it adds to it to kind of compensate for you panning, if any. And so that essentially. So you can have it so that it feels perceived the same volume all the time, but then it's affecting your, you get it.
We can fix that by switching to a -6 dB pan law instead. Now the mono down mix stays at a constant level, but when we listen in stereo, the level seems to drop by 3 dB when the signal is panned to the middle. A -6 dB pan law is most appropriate where the mono down mix is more important than the stereo version, perhaps in broadcast contexts. But -3 dB is more normal to work well in stereo. And the -4.5 dB pan law is simply a compromise between the two, intended to be only slightly wrong in either case. But here's the thing, it doesn't really make any difference unless you're automating the panning of the part. When a part is panned to one static position, the choice of pan law will just change the overall level slightly, which you will compensate for with your channel fader to get the balance you want.
Muzz, do you find yourself ever hard panning something without doing something to offset it on the other side? Because I never do, and it's something people ask about often. Like, I'll only ever really hard pan something if I have something that will match it. Yeah, no, me neither. I figured it was the same for you. Like, a really good example, chat specifically, is I'll always do 2 guitar takes, because guitars sound great in stereo. Like, guitars kind of sound weird in mono generally. What I'll do is I'll have two of the same part played twice, because when you have an acoustic instrument, playing exactly the same part 2 times is just so vastly different on a technical level. You can pan those 2 things and you won't have an issue mono collapsing it. Pretty much every guitar you ever hear in my tracks is double tracked and hard panned left and right for each part, generally speaking. Not entirely. Sometimes I'll have a mono part on top. Yeah. I've done that too. I think Dreamland has that. Or Dreamland might be like an overdriven mono with 2 cleaner sides, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I've played around with that shit. I had to. I fucking had to, man.
Channels back to the middle. It just adds left and right and divides by 2. It doesn't care about your pan law.
Yeah.
In the real world, the mono sum won't happen in your DAW anyway. Your stereo file will be monoed by whatever mono device it's being played on, which doesn't know or care what pan law you were set to. So anyway, how do we make a mix sound nice and wide without those wide pan parts getting too quiet?
We've done it before, Build Up. We've done that before. When we did guitar on Tell Me More, or Darwin versus God, or even when we remade Hero, the big long chords at the beginning, they were hard panned because we just record them twice. Usually what I do though is I put my guitar parts in a sampler. It's 2 samplers that just play different hits at the same time, and one's panned either way.
In mono. One factor is how good is the mix. I've deliberately made the mono elements in this example quite dense and thick, so there's little space in between the parts for the guitar and keys to poke through. This means a relatively small drop in level causes the hard pan parts to be masked by the mono elements.
I always learn something off these videos, though, Maj. He always drops some kind of knowledge bomb. And it's always, there's always something. Like, yeah, no, we know a lot of this, but it's always good having it explained from someone who, like, comes from a different place, because, like, there'll be something. There always is. I mean, like, we all learned about pan law a bit more here.
Now I'm going to simulate a much better mix by creating a much sparser arrangement. Because, of course, those two things are intimately related. Now the drum and bass parts are much less busy, and they're much simpler in terms of spectral content. So there's much more space for the guitar and keys to fit around them.
Did homie really just say drum and bass parts? You guys want to hear how not to make things stereo correctly? Listen to Endless. I made each bass sound twice, just slightly differently, and hard pan them on the drop. So, good vibes. This is very mid-heavy. I think I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut the mono from this too, because we've got the dimension expander on it, so we can like force some of it to the sides. There you go. We should do this and then just do an easy build up. Fuck with it at least as possible. Yeah, like generally, yeah, try and keep things as they are. Like reverb plugins are good stereo. Chorus plugins are good stereo. Like they're not going to fuck your sound up completely. Just decide if this thing should be really important, try and just keep it mono. Generally speaking, like, you can get into time domain shit like snares being mono at the beginning and stereo at the end. That sort of stuff's great to play with, but you're more likely to run into problems if you're too brave with your stereo stuff. Like, it depends, and it depends what you're mixing on, and it depends what you're mixing for, but like, yeah, just keep it simple, honestly. I'm gonna get out my stupid kick. Where are you? The master flap. Because it's fucking crazy. It's a weird kick, and I want to put it in this track because it's been smashing it recently for me as a kick. I know it sounds shit at first, but once we get it running, we'll be good. Ooh, stereo enhancers. Yeah, careful with stereo enhancers, everybody. Stereo enhancers are, I don't know, a bit scary. I stay away from them personally. Here we go. All right, we got an hour and a half. No, we got 30 minutes. Shit, I thought it was a different time. I got an hour. 45 minutes. Let's make a drop, and then I'm going to fucking leave. So, real quick for everybody curious about this kick, transient, 100 hertz punch, normal punch, so that the punch on the kick hits on beat one, instead of being delayed by the fact that you're sweeping to it, because who wants low end to hit you in the chest late? Gonna put on a clipper from the master, probably, and then we're just gonna let that 100, like, we're gonna put this on the clipper so that it kind of sits here. So it's not distorting these ones, but it is cutting those off so that they breach the clipper and cause other things to yield to it, I guess. So let's just quickly grab this guy. Get a good level going. So that's 0, is it? Oh no, that's about right. Give it a tiny bit more. Nice. Clean tail. Some fluff in at the beginning. Nice. I think what we probably want is... Let's get a nice kind of like bigger style snare. DC offset? No, it's not DC offset. Do we keep it real simple? Oh, you like that download? Do we want to go with this? That's what the ether kick's like too. The ether kick sounds like trash if you don't distort it. It sounds awful. Is that what we want, or do we want something more like? Where are you? Where's the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, what snare? Oh, yes, this one. I think that's more the vibe. I think that's more the epic vibe we're kind of going for already. Yeah. I'm going to pitch it up one mil. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, totally. How's the pizza? Pizza good. Pizza be good. Do I just get some tops that I like already? Maybe. Let's get the Big Maker out. Big Maker! Come to me. Big Maker. Put that down low. Yeah, the Big Maker. Allow it. Big Maker. Probably the wrong vibe. I want to hear it anyway. Fuck it. I'm just going to use my own loops. Yeah, the stoppiness of that isn't right. We probably want the... Ooh. Nah, too much. Definitely wrong for this. My loops. Full loop. No, top loops. That's possibly it, you know. I like that. We need something else on top of the snare because it's very much Vestralium. Yeah, these are mine. These are the ones I made. Do you want to go amen? We never go amen. Let's go amen. Fucking amen vibes. Quite like it, actually. It's got a little bit too much on up here, like. All right, let's fix this snare. Let's get something nicer on top of this snare. Because that snare is actually like that. The low end of that snare is stuff I just keep using because it's nothing really has filled its spot. I've tried to, just never really got it quite right for that one. But like, it needs something like that on top of it just to kind of get it from 2015 to 2022. You know. And we'll start side chaining all our tops in a second. So these together should be good. And I don't know if I'm going to have all that tail. Just like, probably works better. We can frequency shift that top one to kind of like change the overtones on it a little bit. I do that a lot too. Don't like the pang. I'm going to frequency shift out the pang a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about this. I know, it's a bit aggressive. I think we probably want to replace that with something a bit more 8th-y. I'm just going to get out the hard carry hats because they just work every time. And it's kind of sad, but they do really work every time. Like, best sample I've ever made, easily. One thing we're going to do here too, some of you might think this is illegal, kind of is. So this is currently actually pretty much completely on, it's breaching the limiter just a little bit. What we're going to do is we're going to have a hold on here. We're not even going to worry about the hold. There is going to be no hold. But the, oh wait. I don't want AHDS. I just want ADS. Yeah, that's right. So what we're going to do is have this right here, which is like a shaping at the beginning, like a compression, but we get to choose where it stops, and it's a bit cleaner in places. We're just going to do this to it so that we can then turn up this transient into the clipper. It's now the same as it was, except outside the limiter, it's pushing more things away, so you get more of that transient. Check it out. Nice and up front, right? That snare sounds really close now. If we A and B it, I'll show you exactly how that would have sounded. Like this, and then a little down. So this is pretty much level matched. See how much closer it is? You want that for your drum hits because they have to breach everything. So which of these aren't sidechained? Kinda. That one's definitely sidechained. That one's not sidechained at all. So these two need to get sidechained. Let's quickly make a. Sorry, something just fell over. Scared the shit out of me. These two are gonna. Oh wait, no. These two and probably a sample hat that we'll make in a moment are gonna get sent to bus 2, which is gonna be our drum sidechain end, which will then go back to here because we like to have this that we can collapse our drums into and just solo them if we need to. God, that kick is so low. Such a thing. Right. Anyway, real quick, let's just throw these little boys up in here and turn them all into Metro SCs. I have to do them individually. That's sad. This the Metro SC thing is literally just a it's just a click. It's just an aggro little click that we use to trigger compressors. And then we use hold or whatever to choose how we do it. And I'm also going to have a kick and snare specific sidechain too, because sometimes you might want to sidechain your low end just to your kick or whatever. There's so many reasons for that. What's a free limiter you can get? Clip shifter. Not so much of not definitely a limiter, but like, I use it like a limiter. No, it's just this that needs sidechaining actually. We'll send that to bus 2. And I also want like a nice 8th hat or something. We have about 30 minutes to make this drop work because I have a prior engagement later on. Something like that'll do for now. Let's just double check it folds nice. That feels correct to me. These drums work. You saw me live in Amsterdam. Wait, a harmonized version of Go Like? What are you talking about? I don't know exactly what you mean. Did you see us with the live band? I don't think we played it all that differently with the live band. I'd be happy to answer more specifically if you can, I don't know, narrow it down a little, because I don't fully understand exactly what you mean with that. I'm sorry. Yeah, post a link if you like. If it's to the live band, that's fucking weird. Yeah, let's watch it. Let's watch this real quick.
I guess all this time I knew I was in control, I was losing touch, and now I guess the only
Rip the live band, fucking hell.
my soul and it myself for much. I can't believe for all this time I knew I was in control, I was losing touch.
Weird, very weird.
I guess the only thing to do is to sell my soul and watch it go like.
I'm just singing it different, I think. I just like didn't.
To practice what I preach. Yeah. Life is a long shot quest for meaning. It's a lot to work through. And I never mean to hurt you, though I never really try.
I loved this bit.
Oh. I guess for all this time I knew I was in control, I was losing touch.
Oh yeah, it's this bit. I sing above the line, right? Is this what you're talking about? This bit. Yeah, it's that. So I'm just going na 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 on top of the original line, because there's like doubles underneath, and it's just like I was just harmonizing with it myself live, I guess. That, oh. From event like a year ago, Vincent. I don't remember songs by name, but feel free. DM me. I'll check it after. I'll check it after stream. Yeah. Yeah. BG Hero, what you saying? That ... is scaring me. What'd you say? Blue Drake. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. How's it going? How's production? Oh, I made remix into tour. I do that with DJing now, as well. I need to. What do I need to do here? I probably just need to. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna get a hi hat out, a repeating hi hat. But yeah, no, Perucaville. Oh. Okay, I've totally misunderstood. I thought you were talking about Puckle Pop. We played at Puckle Pop with the live band, and it was possibly the worst show of my life. That shit was not good, sadly. We let ourselves down at Puckle Pop. I would be surprised if they get us back with the live band next time, because we kind of let ourselves down. We really did. Why was it bad? We just played like shit. We let them mix us as well, which I was really not up for. But like someone was like, no, they've got world-class sound engineers. They'll sort you out. Like the levels are fucked on it. The levels are really fucked. And we fucked up the very first bit. We opened without my head and came in wrong. And it was just bad. It was just, we made so many mistakes. It was our second ever show. And it was a huge festival. And like, yeah, we boofed it, man. We just fucked it up. We just, it happens. It's not like I'm mourning it much, but sometimes you eat the bar and sometimes the bar eats you, I remember people said they enjoyed it, and that's great. I didn't, and I don't think it was as good as we could be. It's not as good as we were in Amsterdam. Not as good as we were in Tilburg. Not as good as we were in fucking Austria. That's possibly the wait. Denver was our best live show. Our Denver live show was kind of lit, honestly. We were great in Hamburg. Oh, Blue Drake, you were there? Dude. Hamburg. Which one was Hamburg? Hamburg. Oh! We were quite close to the ground, right? We were like this far, like that one. That one was a lot of fun. That one was cool. That one felt like being like a proper punk band. That one felt like being a proper punk band. Like pulling up to somewhere, I don't know, to like a bar. Like that one was cool. That one was fun. I want to check the low end here because I feel like there's stuff going on and I just want to hear it real quick. Like everything below here. That doesn't need that. We can low cut this more. I think we could do with just pushing this up just. And that's extra as fuck. We don't need that. Did we play Laramie? I think we did. I think that's where we played. Cool. That's done now. We most of our live band stuff has been booked by us and shows put on by us or like in partnership with promoters as opposed to how it normally works, which is like by commission. People like, you know, paying you to play. Because promoters are a little scared of the live band. And we proved on the European tour that they shouldn't be because like, you know, we sold out Melkweg. We sold out Tilburg, we sold out Austria super hard. We've got to go back to a bigger venue in Austria next time because like there were people at the door like, can we come in? And it's like, no, it's full. It's so full. It was really cool. That was a good one. Let's get a nice bass. Yeah, no, Austria, I mean like Vienna is my second biggest city for listeners. Which is crazy. Like, I'll show if you guys were interested, I could show you the back end of my Spotify stats sometime because it's really interesting where where a lot of the listeners are from. Like, Amsterdam's up there, but it's not number one. You're from Vienna? Yeah, a few of you. I'm sure a few of you are definitely from Vienna because just by the stats, like Vienna goes hard. No, it's listeners, not listens, which is the crazy part. Anyway, no. Where's the salt? Cool. So what note was that? That's an E. E1. And then we're just going to add a phase modifier, phase shift. Clean. And then we're just going to add a wave window, tiny one. Over here. This wants to be about this big, and this wants to be about this big. Cool. We should make it linear. Yeah. All right, how's that looking now? Look at that. Look at that lovely old waveform. Cool thing about sounds like this is you can stereo split them. And you get like easy stereo because the only things that are really changing are the partials. The fundamental stays completely safe, so if we do this. Wait, what key are we in here right now? We may as well copy that. I need to go further back so I can see the keyboard. Oh, we're in C? Weird. Weird. We're in C. We're going up 2. I don't care. We're going up 2. Oh, you can go down. Wait. Let's go down 2 instead. Ah, thank you, Between Official. I'm glad you like it so much. That's great. No, this is fine. This is cool. Nah, I'm going to do this the other way. I'm going to do this the other way. Maybe smear, actually. Smear's probably a better call. Then we put this here, key track, send that to oscillator 2, put that like that, nice. And now we can do this. I'm just gonna like put a little bit of satin on it and we should be fine. Maybe transform it. I think we can rephase this a little. Oh yeah, shit. Shit. There we go. We need that. There we go. Should we put some ticks on the other one? I think we should put some ticks in the other zero crossing, just for that little extra bit of high-end fuzz. Fuzz! Where are you? Big-ass ticks 1. Put that there. Put that there. Put a little stereo on it, because that's what we do around here. Tiny little stereo ticks. Nice. The high-end bit doesn't sound in tune. You know what? I was going to flange it anyway, so that'll probably help. Let's do this. Center. Let's do something like this. I've been meaning to try this with a flange for a little while. No, tempo, 8ths, not trigger. We want it to sync. We want it unsmoothed. We want none of that, and we want, yeah. Yeah, same cast. I don't think it's going to matter in the... and I think it's actually the major third. Yeah, it's really not going to show through. I'm happy with it. We can also, if we want to, we can move this to the other thing. So we're doubling up our ticks and it'll make it sound lower. Yeah, check this out. Not as nice though. Can we just clip this thing? Of course we can. I actually kind of like the tones it's giving it. Soften it up a little. If you understand Serum, you understand Vital Chef. I'm not saying you definitely do understand Serum, but if you don't understand Vital, then you don't fully understand the parts of Serum. You just understand how other people have made sounds in Serum, I think, generally. Like, it's literally, you know, the signal flow is basically the same. The only difference is that there's two filters. So you can set it through that or not through that, or through the other one, or through both. That's the only difference in terms of the routing for Vital. Everything else is the same. Everything else is the same as it is in Serum. Let's sidechain this. And I'm going to put an EQ in between the Saturn and the Clipper because we're probably going to do some funnies with that. But yeah, first we're gonna do that, and we are gonna go in 10 minutes. Holy shit! Stream's ending so fast. I gotta go soon. Sorry, everybody, but that is the truth. Instrument kick SC. Don't recall default. What am I doing? More. Do that. Do that. Do that. No, that. Kick's being mean to me. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now because I can't be bothered like doing a lot of fucking like stupid phase shit. And then we're just gonna do one of these for the tops because I'm trying to be fast here. I wanna put that lead down on this. Both. All right, then we listen to this. Okay, we are going to have to sidechain for the snare. It's not letting it through, which is fine. Kind of works. This probably needs a bit more hold actually. wrong one. What a vibe. Oh my God. Cool. Obviously missing a load of layers. I don't want to get bogged down into this, so I'm just going to save it as is. Maybe we'll work on it next time. Maybe it'll die forever. Who knows? House maybe same day, but it'll be. So I could remember it based on that one. And then I want to listen to the house tune we made because it's better than this. Yeah. We didn't have enough time to really make that a thing. I thought we had a whole extra hour, but we don't. Not a problem. That's right, Tanksky, you got it. That's exactly it. Yeah, demo stream. I need to announce it. Yeah, we're doing a demo stream on Sunday, by the way. Did melody or drums come first with this one? Drums. You can kind of hear that about it, I think. Feedback stream. Feedback stream. Feedback stream. We should be careful about that name, actually. Well, if people are sending pre-release tracks, then fine. But I'm going to lay into them, regardless of whether they're released or not. Like... MLG Putin. I don't know. I just spent a lot of time doing this. This is the thing I'm best at now. Like this is the thing that yeah, of all the things I do, this is the one I'm best at, and I love it, and I've been doing it for fucking many, many years, and I have never stopped. And that's what gets you to a point where you can put ideas down pretty quickly. There is no magic bullet. There's no magic fix to be able to like just be good at music production. You just kind of have to do it lots. It's like a language. You have to learn it. These are like forearm trainers. I've started climbing again. So. Sorry, the man. Thank you. I think that's going to work better. I'm going to be honest with every single one of you right now and say something that maybe I shouldn't say out loud. I think this is going to be a release. It feels like it. It's got a lot of the stuff on it. Like, this could be more guitar-y. Like, if this was a lot more guitar-y, can you imagine, like, going into this thing? It's really, really fucking party vibe. I think this feels like it would belong on, like, a big EP or an album or something. I don't know. This feels like a real one to me, I'm not gonna lie. This needs this. Yeah, the groove is too good. It's this. You know what it is? And we started with this element as well, one of these. This. The stick, the low pitch stick, as a ghost kick makes everything. So it goes boom, boom, like that, right at the beginning. So here, listen out for. Oh, where are the kicks? Where are the kicks? It goes. That is everything. If that didn't happen, this track would have so much less groove. I'll demonstrate it. I'll demonstrate it. Right? Now let me mute it. Now let me mute it. How much more boring is that? How much more boring is that? How much more boring is that? It's crazy. Did it lag out for everyone? I can show you again. It could work anywhere. Like, it's not that it has to be on that beat. It's the fact that you've got all of this articulation. Like, it could be here. Like, it could be here happily. So it could go. See, it works there too. It's not so much that it's like in the perfect place. It's the fact that it fills the space more than it could have. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh shit! I need to stop the stream. This shit's getting weird. We need to go. Oh, that's down there. Okay, I fucked up. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, no, there was some out of tune elements. I need to check this. Yeah. Yeah, that element is like fully out of tune now. Let's fix it, and then I'm going to go. I'm confused. I'm very confused. So we want to be in G sharp. And we're currently in G. Okay, so that just needs to be taken down one. There it is. Diffy music. Yeah, welcome. We're going to be ending in like the next 2 minutes, but thank you, glad you could make it. Like, you just need a good vocal. Like, you know, we get rid of that. Add some guitars here. Add a cool vocal here. You build up, get it all correct. Put this thing on no side chain with a low cut. I'm not gonna get a chance to do that, so I'm gonna take it back. Yeah, this is totally a track. This is a track. I already see it like forming up, which is nice. We just low cut the sub from that thing, and we actually have something for the end of this. I just need to. Yeah, this is good. I don't know what they're about yet, Callisto. I couldn't say for sure there. Maybe I'm a house DJ now. Am I a house DJ now? I feel like I have so much more fun making house at the moment. We've made so many cool house tracks recently. House wins every fucking time, man. House is just so fun to just make music in. You don't have to worry about... You don't have to worry about anything. You just get to vibe. Like, who has to worry about rhythm when you can just go, This needs some compression, love. Hey, we gotta call it, I think, everybody. Yeah, I do gotta call it. I've got to be somewhere in 10. So we're gonna see who to raid. These things are too fun to fiddle with. I'm a total fiddler. I fiddle with everything. I just need to see who's streaming so we can pass on the love to someone good. Who's playing what? Ricketta's just chatting. Omni's playing thingy. Oh, Kispresso's starting Subnautica. We're gonna raid Kit. Oh, Nexus? Oh, is Nexus streaming? We can raid Nexus. Nexus is a good boy. Nexus is a very good boy. Nexus is a good boy. Yeah, let's raid Nexus. Well, who do you guys want me to raid? Who do you like? I always feel like in these situations where there's like, yeah, let's raid Nexus. It's Nexus _, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nexus _. Okay, we're gonna raid him. He's playing GTFO. Very good game. Good vibes. Good boy. Say hi to Nexus for me. We're raiding. I'm gonna press play so that this plays one more time before we go. Until the next stream, which will be Sunday. I'll see you all then. Fun time. Yes. What time on Sunday? Usual time, like 3:30 UK time. I'll catch you all later.